dois, três. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Now it works. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. One more day in this world. And today we're going to have game-changing Le Mans Ultimate races. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week. It's life-changing, absolutely. Everything changes, except it doesn't, but it does. But at the same time, it is not changing the changes that I am changing to the changes. If you know what I mean, right? So this week, last few months, man, this last month has been crazy in terms of content, creating content. I've never created so much content on YouTube, to be fair. Oh man, really weird year, but I think it's getting better, maybe. I think it's getting better, hopefully. And next week we're gonna have, more contents. I have more content planned. Keep saying we need to do the room this weekend. I'm gonna clean this. I'm gonna start to record properly, put everything in the right places, tidy up everything. Beige rating? Yes, it is going to be very beige. Everything is beige. I have massive issues only with LMU. Go to their Discord. I'm not a representative for them. I have no idea. Try another USB port. Check with their Discord. They probably have some sort of hotfixes coming about. It broke a lot of things for everybody. Right. Here we are. Trust the driver, guys. You mentioned a tour of something. My room. You guys need a tour. Hello, Akuzin. Welcome. So, what's available? What's available right now? Sprint. At Paul Ricard. It's Paul Ricard, or Paul Ricard. This one I'm pretty sure it has a you can't last you can't really last one hour in a tank, can you? Stefano Barashi, thank you very much for subscribing. And hopefully next year we do get to 100,000 subscribers. It's been really, really weird. I still have to figure out what is missing, what sauce is missing for people to actually subscribe. Oh, 40-minute race. So this is like full on. There's not a lot of people racing now. It's a bit too early, I guess. This one has probably 50 people, right? 300! 300 people! Problem is, no. This one might have more. We can check it. We can go to we're gonna register here. I think I might register with the LMP3s though. I'm gonna do the Ligier. I know Monza is that race. I know. Something happened here. Let me restart refresh this stuff. Okay. Oh, for some reason, test. This is not updating. Test. Monza is a death race speed warned. It doesn't appear that one. Okay, let's join the practice. We need... Oh, Delta is up now. It was the chat wasn't updating for some reason. You know, using third-party applications and all of those beautiful... did I turn it on? I did turn it on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. So I have never driven the LMP3s around here. So it's gonna be interesting. I have no idea what I should lap. But I want to drive more prototypes. Once the hypers come around, I will go to the hypers. We'll start hypering around, you know? There's something really weird when in this force feedback. I tell you. There's something really weird when the force feedback. It's really pointy. So the force feedback gets really clanky? And it seems to be with this car alone, though. It's likely that we need... Oh, it's the CPU, but I haven't done... But I haven't done anything. Why is the CPU at 95%? It's really frigging clanky, jeebus, crikey. Yeah, let's stop this. Let's kill Fanatec services. Maybe it's that stuff. I didn't activate Fanatec. It is incredible. It. Come on, turn it on. Turn it on. Oh, here. Return to garage. Control Alt Del. Task Manager. Let's see if it's Fanatec services. Every now and then I fall apart. Let's do Fanatec service. Oh, Jesus Christ. With name, not with Fanatec. It's not using... Well, it's using 5%. Let's go in task. Yeah, the Fanatec services, holy crap, they use a lot. Let's see. Yes. Well, it is not the Fanatec services, but it's related to the CPU usage, I think. It is so... Oh my god! Am I in the wrong setup? Let's have a look. Come on, escape. I think I need a new keyboard. This keyboard is broken. Yeah, I can press escape for some reason. Come on, man. Can't get out. I wish the other keyboard was wireless. Okay, we can have a look at the base off, base on. I'm always singing, always. It's exactly the same. It's incredibly clanky. And you see it, the force feedback, getting into... You can see it. See that? On the force feedback gain. Man, it is so clanky and I can't escape. What the hell is going on with this keyboard? It's either that or the game. Let's see if it's the game or the keyboard. The game. It's the game. Stop it. The game doesn't allow me to quit. It's... Something is happening. Doesn't allow me to do anything. Can't do that, Dave. Yeah. The game. The game crashed my keyboard use. The hell? Okay. Oh, my keyboard is gone. Wow, something happened. I can't use this keyboard. We have to quit the game. What the hell? Okay. There's something really messy. It completely killed my usage of the keyboard. But it's there. Right. A little bit closer. Maybe it's the batteries? It's not just possessed FFB. Something has happened. Because it was good. Now it's really sharp. And I need new batteries. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. So this is not working. Okay, it's double A's. See if it's the batteries. The thing is, I have batteries for so long, I'm not even sure if they work now. I am back. Yay, it works. Now, I'm gonna go on the Fanatec services. It didn't seem to be the Fanatec services, even though it used quite a lot. Something is fucky with this force feedback. Something is really fucky. And I have good interpolation over there. Yeah, it's still the 2. Okay, we're gonna kill Fanatec services, just we have a little more in task and process. Also, LG Hub updater. We won't need that. Okay. Seems to be fine now. So my issue is, for those of you who don't understand what's going on, and I don't know, my CPU usage on Steam is marked as 90 to 120%. So something is happening, and I found a correlation between that and the force feedback completely going haywire. Okay, I am going to do that. First, I'm going to go inside again, see if it's that, and then I'll move to the Ginetta. Online. We're gonna do this. Well, we've already wasted so much time, so we're gonna do that. So sorry about this, guys. Everybody, really sorry. It's quite interesting of what's happening. I don't understand, and it seems to be only online, of all things. I think they might need to do. They will need to issue a lot of fixes. If Andy Long is here from those guys at MSG Studio 397, I could give them like, hey, this is happening. CPU usage very high. It's a completely game changing. It changes the game. Completely changed the game. They have broken a lot of things with this update, though. Bom dia, Louis. Levy, Louis. Okay. Eventually we'll log in. Oh, here it is. Cool. I'm gonna start with no setup, and then I'll go with the setup, see what happens. This is very game-changing as well. Truly a change of the game. Happy Friday, Greg Best. Hope you're doing okay. Bom dia, Tilt SB. So they made the game faster. But the game is a little... it's buggier, too. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go with the regular setup. Guess what? It's not working. It's fine. Okay, return to garage. Car setup. Let's go to... Maybe it's the setup? That's too peaky? It's not the setup. Well, like that it is, right? But it doesn't seem like to be the setup. Let's see. No, it's not the setup. It is the game. The game is bugged. The game is totally bugged. Thursday's the new Friday. Well, Thursday to you. For me, it's Friday. I think for everybody as well. It's not the car. It is definitely the... Oh my god, I hate this corner. Jesus Christ, what a crap corner. It's definitely something in the game. Truly groundbreaking and fascinating. How many Ginettas? Yes, all of them. We're not going to be really fast on this race. Probably the Ginetta is the best car over here, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, the tires are cold, definitely. The track isn't very warm. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, okay, what is the track like? High grip? Oh, this is a skill issue then. Man, I hate this track with a passion. I was speaking with UCOG, you know, George Boothby. I was making fun of the track and he's like, oh, I was in your camp before, but the more I race, the more I like the track. And I'm like, the more I race, the more I hate this track. It is really the case. The more I race, the more I hate this track. Man. This corner specifically, what a stupid corner. It has no soul, exactly. It doesn't have any elevations. Okay, fair enough. Not all tracks can have elevations of track, of course. But oh, it's getting back. The sharp force feedback. Yeah, but I like Fuji, because Fuji has soul. Right? Angra, exatamente. Do heroísmo. This track is soulless as they come. But it's like a 205. Yeah, 205. Should we drive the Ginetta? Okay, let's drive the Ginetta then. Everybody's with the Ginetta, might as well just go with the Ginetta, right? Yeah, everybody took the Ginetta. Let's go on the leaderboard, see what's the fast boys doing. 158. GT3s, 203s. I think the best lap I've ever done was a 206, but it wasn't here. It was against the AI. I think we might do this as well. Because it's only 40 minutes. You really don't need to fuel. We might do this again. Oh no, I'm car number 3. Thank you, Bert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeanette, the best the man can get. Hey, Hugo McCluskey, how are you doing? Draconovirs, thank you very much for following. Yeah, Jeanette. I don't use Jeanette or Gillette anymore. I've been using Philips. They have the Philips one thing, but I don't shave that often. I have to shave again this weekend probably. And I need to order some of the blades. The blades are expensive. I used to shave classic shaving, but it's a pain in the butt. You can shave closer, definitely, but honestly, I get more kinks, get more cuts, even with years and years of experience. I just can't get used to it, you know? Yeah, call sign shaves tenths of a second, not beards. They don't make well, they do make razors strong enough for Portuguese beards. If you really want a really sharp razor, you buy a feather. You bought feather blades. Those things cut everything. They're the best. Generally, I use Astras when I used to shave like that, because you would buy. Thing is, I bought blades 15 years ago. I still have them because I don't shave that much. It cut, yes, not everything, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Astra Platinums are really good. I've tried a few. Forgot the name of all of them. Feathers are the best. Astras are also really good. Safety razor blades. Let's see a few that I've tried. I've tried Wilkinsons. Wilkinsons are okay. Gillette O'Clocks I didn't like that much. No, Zomshi never tried. King C Gillette, no. Darby's are good. Or Derby Extras. They're decent. They're not the most sharp, but it's okay. Astras, yes. Astras are really cheap. For £10 you get 100 blades. Feather, yeah. I think I still have some feather. Feather are the best. Then you also have, of course, the Darby Premiums. I haven't used those, but sure. Bic are good, believe it or not. They're not the best, but they're actually pretty good. And when mounted to a Edwin Jaeger, whatever it is, actually pretty nice. Yeah, Shaving Channel. Look, this channel is not just about sim racing. It's about my experience with the world, my love of cars, whatever I feel like it, you know? A lot of people think, oh, yeah, I just want to hear about sim racing. Shut up, go away, go touch grass. I don't care what you want to hear about. This is not about you, it's about me. That's why it's YouTube. You know? So yeah, I'll talk about bands, I'll talk about shaving, my experience with martial arts, if, you know, mental illnesses if needed, you know, sometimes you get depressive and all of that stuff. Otherwise, they can just go touch some grass or whatever. I had this guy once because I made a video with some like very light innuendo jokes. You know, I don't come to a channel to listen to innuendo joke. I told them straight to fuck off, then fuck off somewhere else. Cause what do you want? And then there are the same people that complain, oh, there's no humor anywhere. Yeah, I do martial arts, yeah. I'm very bad at it because I have no leg movement, but yeah, I do. You know, I still try to keep things interesting, but it needs to be more personal. If sometimes I go into politics, and of course that doesn't resonate very well, but you know, more personal topics, sure, why not? What do you mean no leg movement? I have very restricted hip movement. That means kicking high is very hard for me. I can do front kicks to the head, but lateral kicks, so that means roundhouse kicks, kikomis, morshigeris. They do not go very high. They go to the hips at most. Oh, this car is better. So I have very limited hip movement. However, I do have some, not, you know, I don't have external flexibility, but I do have internal flexibility, which means that I'm starting judo, but only on ground fighting. It's like BJJ, but a little more Olympic style. Judo guys are crazy. I have really good flexibility on the internal part. That means I can put my legs and do like internal like this. But external, I cannot open them, which is kind of funny. I don't have cauliflower ears, no. Let's get some heat. I don't think this race is gonna go well because I haven't trained this combination. And then there's also that I just stuffed for tires. Mike Tyson in disguise. Man, that guy was a beast. I used to do boxing as well. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Guys, I'm gonna finish last. Good guys finish last. Remember, when you're with your spouses, always finish last. As I was saying, yes, I know. We may have time for 2 more laps. I hate this corner! Why? Why I hate it? It's because it's bad. The Ligier continues to be quite difficult with cold tires, depending in this track specifically. This one is good, decent. I'm not gonna say it's the best because I do mess up still. I'm not totally sure that I should have done this. Oh, cool. Lap will not count. Man, look, this is what I was saying before. This channel is me. It's not just sim racing. I've heard a few complaints before. Oh, why don't you? I don't want to hear your jokes. Oh, your innuendo. Just come here for sim racing, and I tell them to touch grass. So it's the same type of people then that starts. Oh, there's no culture anywhere. Everybody doesn't have a sense of humor. So yeah, that's me. That's probably why I don't have that many subs. I want to get 100,000, and it's probably because of my lack of relatability, I suppose, to most people. So yeah, marriage tips. Sometimes I can do marriage tips in a way that's kind of funny, but it's relatable. Marriage isn't really that complicated, all things considered. It's all due to don't be an asshole. You know? It's very much like that. Don't be an asshole. And this serves for both spouses, of course. Both of them. And then there's more to that. Sometimes, you know, it's not all about you. You know? That's the other part. It's not about you. Or just about you. And this, of course, is for both sides. I've been with my wife for 20 years. So, I have experience in this. Okay, see if I can do something with this. I'm gonna be P last in this one. That seemed beautiful. Honey, it's my job, I suppose.
Time 2-0.
Okay. It's still P last. This is P last. Yeah, it's very much P last. Yeah, very much P last. I would need to take a second off, which I don't. I really dislike this track, but the thing is now it's gonna be Paul Ricard, Paul Ricard, Paul Ricard. And I don't like Paul Ricard at all. For me, this track could be nuked from over. Oh, I have no fuel. Cool. Nice. 40 minutes, so it's 20. Oh, we need to pit? We need to pit. I'm not gonna be able to save. Is this one a fuel save race again? Don't tell me this is a fuel save race. What do you think of that 5 love languages? 5 love languages is not, it's what you do. It's not what you talk about. They confuse passion and with your dangly bits working with love. Love is not that. That's all I have to say. Passion is not love. Passion is when you're dancing. More passion, more movement, more energy, more movement, more energy, right? That's passion. But in your day-to-day, love are the small things. Sometimes you give a hug, sometimes you give a present, sometimes you make everything, no, you're tired, let me do that for you. Sometimes you stick a finger up, or sometimes you let her go to put the, well, you don't have to let her go, but you go out with your friends, you know. 10 liters or less. Oh, okay, there's a, this is a wet race? But it says it doesn't have a wet race. Oh, there's a wet race. Okay. Makes sense. And you say 10 liters of fuel. The problem is the pit stop on this thing is stupid. And what I mean by that is you can't add fuel. So let's say I want 10 liters of fuel. You have to know how much fuel you have now and then add those 10 liters. I don't have an option to give me the 10 liters. I don't like, it's not, for me, that's not game changing. Give me the option to actually, you know, do that.
Formation lab has started.
Formation lab has started. He's Portuguese, so I can do this. Oh, I'm not last. Oh, I'm second to last. Which is very, very similar. The only part of Paul Ricard that I like is when you go to pits and you change the track. I think I want to do more LMP3s. Oh, there's a guy called Gasolina. Dame más gasolina. A mí me gusta la gasolina. Quiero más gasolina. Very game changing, that name. He's a trusted driver. Okay, there's a bit of a yellow there. I think this is one of the corners where I am really bad at. Yeah, Simpsons are okay. The pros are enough. Honestly, you can go for the whatever more expensive, but it's unlikely that it will give you more than what you need. Oh, already have another. Oh, good. I really love this track. I can tell you I really love this track. You can see how lovely this track is. What a horrible, horrible track. Well, that guy went on the brake too much. I mean, what the fuck are these corners, man? Oh, that's another one. We're going to P5. Gasoline is on second. I would recommend, if you really want to do it, the thing is, if the SRPs already have a load cell, what is missing for you? Because I'm becoming quite an anti-consumer channel. Not anti-consumer, anti-consumerism consumer channel. So what is missing? Oh, I just want new stuff. Then you're probably not gonna get anything better from the new ones, right? Man, I hate this. I hate this fucking truck. I have so much understeer. I am not anti-affiliate. If you want to spend money, use my affiliate. That's what I have to say. So I'm saying to you, don't spend money, but if you do, you know, use my affiliate link. Then there's nothing wrong with that. All my homies hate this track, man. All my homies hate this track. I think in a bit I'll have Luke Addison overtaking me. Because I'm so bad at this. He'll be probably faster than I am. I'm so bad at... Well, at sim racing in general I am bad at, but... this track specifically, I'm very bad. Better than qualify, I suppose. No, it's not better than qualify, but... I think I need to open more the corner there. Man, what a absolutely horrible thing. I need to learn from Gasolina. Learn more from Gasolina. That's his name. I'm not doing anything wrong. Likely I'll have somebody, oh, why are you singing? This is a sim racing channel. I come here for sim racing, not singing. I think Luke is as fast as I am with the LMP3s. He's as fast with the GT3s as I am with the LMP3s. So it tells you all you need to know about Luke and tells you all you need to know about me. Come on, Silva, vai lá, pá, vai lá. Oh, man. Can't do anything with all the singing and cursing, you know? I am who I am, man. I am who I am. I'm a dude inside another dude disguised as another dude. Or something along those lines. Go. If I can get a better corner there. For Sim First Society got the joke. Oh, we got Reinhardt over there. So Reinhardt left Overwatch for this. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Matt, something interesting for you to check out. There's a change on this game that is affecting the force feedback. When the CPU usage of the game is really, really high, the force feedback becomes quite chaotic. I'm not sure if it's the wheelbase or the game itself. It goes really, really spiky. I think I have to brake there a little bit sooner. I have no idea. Is it with the armor? But even so, how would he fit inside the inside of the car without the armor? Because it's a really big guy, right? I haven't played Overwatch in years, though. I used to love it. Then they started to add more and more characters. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think it's the game as well. There's an enhancement app for this. Oh, Rigardin is coming. Also Maurice. I don't know how to do these corners. I don't understand how to do them. There's... Let's Silva outra vez. Olá, Silva, pá. How the hell is that guy doing it? Well, I'm gonna let him go. Okay, go. I don't understand how these guys are so fast around this track. Okay, let me know so we can try it. Honestly, I feel like the enhancement things are not generally not very good. How is that guy coming out of the corner so fast?
Time 2:04.68.
Okay, this I understand. I just messed up. Oh, boss. I fucking hate this corner. I hate this corner with a passion. It makes no sense. It's Simagic. It's the semi-cube, and there's more? Man, I really hate this track. Now, I wouldn't like it if it was called Paul Ricard. I would still hate it. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what I'm leaving... anything here. It feels like they have triple the grip coming out of corners and stuff. I do everything like classic out in, and they still have better. I struggle at Spa. I don't hate Spa.
Time 208.
It's just
75.
these tracks that basically the corners exist because they have to exist don't really push me there, because why do the next sector exactly like that? You know, this sector is so stupid. There's no flow. There's no flow to this track. I don't know. But the thing is, I struggle at Algarve. I love it. There's a few sectors there, especially the last sector. I really struggle at last sector, like in Fuji, you know. I love it because it feels well integrated. It's not there because it's gratuitously cheap. These corners feel cheap. Well, it's raining now. We're gonna do one more lap and then we're gonna go in. So we need... how many laps? We need 2 laps worth of fuel. So... we need 2 laps worth of fuel, right? So 2 laps, it's gonna be 16. This is another thing I don't like in this.
03.72.
Let's do 14 laps. No, I need 11 laps in the bank, so 12 laps. Gasolina you probably went to the pits. Maybe I can last one more lap. We need to be careful with the... oh, it's still high grip. But we have the things prepared. Gasolina is second. It's because I lost 2 positions. No, it won't be confused. There's still quite a lot of grip, so we're gonna stay one more out. There's no point going to the pits right now. Probably next one. You know, I can't really mess up the corner entry, which I will for the pits. Nothing is confusing for the mighty Gasolina. True. So there's a few tracks that I've never raced. For example, on LFM. This one is one of them. And also... Oh, it's Stamp now. Stamp now. And also Snetterton. Is it Snetterton? I never use it so much. It's one in ACC that's from the British GT. It's a good track. I don't like it on GTs, though. So I never really raced it. But I enjoy the track, right? For me, it's really not for GTs. I think we have to go now. So I avoid it, but I like the track. It goes really well in Caterhams. It goes really, really well with small cars like MX-5s and stuff like that. Even in GT4s, it goes extremely well. Check out Twitch, I suppose. Probably streams at Twitch. I never seen him race though. Luke is faster. He's in first position, you know. I think I'm gonna stay out one more. And we'll have to adjust once again the fuel for that. This is why they need to do an add button instead of a set it up. Okay, gonna do one more lap. The tires are still going. If they pit, I pit. So for this, we have 8. We need 18, so we need to change this to now 10 laps.
Lap 2:06.18.
Oh, it's getting heavier. It's gonna be now. It's definitely gonna be now. Oh, it's light rain still. I like these weather changes. These are good for racing. Makes you think, oh, should I really start to undercut everybody? Gasolina. Ooh, 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 ooh. Two points for this. I lost control, 2 points. Okay, I'm going now. To the pits, it's too much. I got 2 points for a spin that I actually lost time with. Look, I lost 4 seconds or 3 seconds with it. And I still got the 2 point penalty. Oh, it doesn't corner now. I'm gonna get the penalty. Look there. I'm gonna get the track penalty now. I hate this track. I don't understand the going off. I don't understand the going off rule. I messed up. That thing counted it wrong. This is why I don't like this system. I just wanted to add the fuel. I really just wanted to add the fuel. I don't want to mess about with, oh, now I have to add 10 or whatever. Just leave it there. I want 3 laps. Right? I just wanted to add the fuel. I don't like the system. Yeah, gasolina is back. I don't like it, and I need to mention, I don't like the system of refueling. Doesn't make any sense. Fuel on exit? What do you mean? What I mean by this, for example, if you go to iRacing or ICC, you add fuel, right? So if you have 50 liters and you add 10, you have 60 liters. But in this, it's a bit different. It's fuel at the end of the pit. So it means if you put 60 liters, if you say 60, I want 60, right? And set it there, but you come to the pit with 70, it's gonna do 0. And it's actually saying, oh, you can't add. So they'll tell you, no, screw yourself. So for me, quite annoying, don't like it, and for me it really destroys the racing. Or because you have to do the calculations many times instead of just doing one time. It's not good. No, the thing is, it makes difference though. Let's say for some reason you get... Oh shit. I hate this. Let's say for some reason you get hit, right? And you have to... and you have to go to the pits, like, immediately. You can do a repair, right? But in ACC, for example, or in iRacing, you can just say, look... just service the repairs and do the normal pits, because it's gonna give you new tires if you want to, and it's gonna do everything else, correct? So you don't have to think about the fuel. But now in a stressful environment, because of a choice, that just makes it more complicated. So you also have to do the calculation of the fuel. And this is why I don't like it. I have, you know, okay, I have to postpone the pits now. Next lap, I have to do it again. So if they give me an option to choose one or the other, let me choose one or the other. I will always choose the other. I won't choose this one. Therefore, if I make the calculation from the start, I'm gonna need 10 liters. Just put 10 liters, right? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I have no idea what happened there, but it works. Regular rain things, I suppose. So I went to the pits. I thought I had it correct because you need to, every time I was overextending it, I thought I had it correct, and after all, I didn't have it correct. If I had with fuel, I would just add to it. That's it. You know, little quality of life things that make everything so much better. But now it should be okay because the track is getting really slower, so it should be fine. Not fuel not required. Okay, cool enough. That's on me. Okay, this is on me. It's nothing about the track. I just went, I think, in the wrong line or wrong place, and I just span. It's different math, but I prefer the other math. You know, for example, when I do math, let's say I have an equation, right? And I want to do some moving arounds. I have a division that I want to move to the other side of the equation. How I learned it is that you just move it around, so if it's a division, on the other side becomes a multiplication. Other people don't do it like that, right? They do it multiply on both sides. It's double the work. It's exactly the same thing, but it's double the work. So if I have x plus 4 equals 0, and I want to do x equals minus 4, in one way, I just carry it over and change the sign. That's how I've learned. It's really simple. You just have to change... Oh my god, I hate this corner. You just have to change the sign. It's that simple. But in places that I have seen, especially within American schools, they don't do that. Oh my god, that guy is turning the wrong way. It's Jason Bourne. They add a plus 4 on both sides. So you're doing twice, or minus 4 on both sides. You're doing twice the work. It's the same math, twice the work. Yes, I know to live the pit, but that's not the point, man. That's not the point we're trying to raise. The thing is, if I have to overextend, or if I have to overextend, or I have to undercut, I will need to manually change, once again, the calculation. While in the first case, I just do plus 30 and leave it go. No matter if I undercut, no matter if I overextend. It's that plus 30 and that's it. So it's exactly the same thing as I've said. It's doubling the work for no reason whatsoever. There's nothing wrong if you like it. It's fine. I just want the option. No, LMU calc is not shorter. LMU calc is way longer. Because I have to compare it, what I have in fuel to what I have over there. And if my pit doesn't go in the same pit window that I was programming from the start, I'll have to calculate it again. So it's not shorter, it is longer.
Time 2:20.62.
Exactly, I cannot preset my pit strategy, and presetting my pit strategy is the way I like to know. So instead over here, well, now it doesn't really matter, but I would just leave it at plus 30 and that's it. I don't care what happens in the race. As long as I have fuel in the tank, sorry, as long as I have space in the tank, the computer does the rest. I don't have to interject. I don't have to tell the system after the fact that I need that. It's a small little alteration, but saves me, you know, the butter. No, it's not just I have to go to the fuel tab, and the fuel tab gets it wrong because it depends on what it's saying on the top right. And the top right gets it wrong a lot of times because it's always changing. So I have to compare that. I have to do a comparison and then go to the fuel tab, going to the pits tab to add that value to make sure, and I have to calculate in my head if it's going to go over there. And it's going to change again if I have to abort the pit. Let's say I was thinking of an undercut and now I'm going for the overcut. So I have to do it again. That's the whole point. While from the get-go, if I have the option of putting, like, I want 15 liters, no matter if I'm undercutting or overcutting, it's always going to be 15 liters. But with this, oh, now I need 73% virtual energy or virtual... Oh, no. Ah, god damn it. I have to do it again. I missed. I don't want to overcut now because I have clean air. So we have to go it again. Oh, crap. Now it's 68. And then you see an opportunity. I'm gonna stay out. Oh man, now it's 65. And you've changed 3 times. Or 4 times. I want the LMU to have the option for that. I don't want it to do it my way. I want it to have the option for that. And once you start realizing, you're also going to use it. We're talking about fuel to add versus fuel after the exit. Correct, yes. After picked exit. That happens. So now I'm fine, I think. Probably it would break the whole MFD or not. It give you a new option. You can press left and right. So if you have like a 7-way funky switch, normally is how you interact with it. In some you have rotate, the other one you have left and right. Or you can put an option on the menu, for example. So essentially, I will only know how much fuel I can put in this game when basically I am pitting in and committing to that pit. Or rather, not fuel to put in. Probably I'll know that from the start. How much fuel I will have to leave in the pit. This guy's doing nothing wrong. He's as scared as I am of the conditions. Very safe, that guy.
That time was a 2:17.18.
Yeah, it's more like that, Mintrus. It's more or less like that. So I have 4 laps of fuel. I've overfueled now. And once again, I'm not arguing for the replacement. I'm arguing for giving me the choice. If you like the one that it is, you should use the one that it is. Exactly as it is. If you give me the choice, I'll use the other one. It's Especially in sprint racing, it's where it makes more sense. Yeah, Graham Hill, that could be cool. That could be cool as well. Oh wait, I need to go here. I need to get the tires color. Oh, Gasolina is winning. It is, but if I am the same engineer, I don't want to deal with that. Most people don't do that. They do. Oh, whatever. They do sprint racing in this. Also, the guys that are doing the doing the actual pits, they really don't care. They have an order, put 30 liters in. They put the 30 liters in. They don't care how much is in the fuel tank. That's an issue for a race engineer. Yeah, Gasolina is too smart. He doesn't have an issue with fuel.
16.63.
Yeah, we are. It's a big part of the game. I think if I do this race, it will be the GT3s now. It won't be LMV3s. I need more training with these cars. This car is super fun, though. How would fuel ratios work with that NRG in that system? So you would fill up NRG in the same way. You add NRG at that ratio. So if your ratio is 91, you're putting NRG with that ratio. It's exactly the same way. You're not putting fuel, you're putting NRG. And if you want to change the ratio of fuel, because you're not finishing with fuel, change the ratio. It's exactly the same thing. But that, of course, it will increase a little bit the difficulty, but it's exactly the same thing as now, right? But now you have to actually make that calculation and the other one as well. Of course, when you're doing 24-hour racing, it probably doesn't really matter that much, because in some cases it's just, okay, fill it at 100. You have to leave with 100. Doesn't really make that much difference. Of course, it will make maybe a little bit of a bigger difference. Look, you pit it this time and you need 75 NRG leaving, which makes more sense in a longer stint, but in longer races. But in short races, you just want, oh, I want 25 liters and that's it, because you're doing one pit. When you're starting to go like 6 hours, 8 hours, and you have to mix and match strategies, the system that is currently implemented makes more sense. But currently, for these types of races, I just need a bit of fuel and that's it. I need a splash and dash. That's what we did. And if it's set with the splash and dash, just I have to go to the pits, splash and dash. You splash and then you dash. But my splash and dash may depend on traffic, may depend on a lot of things, right? Let's cool these up. Okay, don't roll back. As long as you don't roll back, I'm fine with you. Well, the sim is designed for endurance. It's not used for endurance. Endurance is less than 0.1% of the usage of this. Let's be frank, you get the endurance race when? You don't really get much endurance races. Now they're still bug fixing 24-hour racing, and now they have a race engineer, and those are events that are very rare. The most of the usability is this daily racing, where you race what? 1 hour, 2 hours? So, oh, it's basically 2 bits every single time. You know that in the first bit it's going to be full fuel, and in the second bit you probably need to add a little more sometimes. That's, I think, the biggest difference. And I'm arguing that I should have the choice. And there's nothing wrong with that. Can't win them all, mate, but we'll happily take a decent top 10 finish. Well done. It's crap. What a bad race I've had. All my fault, though. I would definitely say that 99.9% of the usage of this is solo racing. Even in iRacing, you know, they have the big events. It's still solo racing. They have big events. Okay, I think we're gonna go this. This is too much Paul Ricard for me. It's too much Paul Ricard. So, yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, 7.5. I believe you. I believe you. They did. It still doesn't come close to the amount of racing you have daily. You have an achievement to report. Nice. What achievement? Portimão com GT3. É verdade. Oh, did you? When? What sim? Only a few fun corners, but most I don't. I actually like the last section, the last corner. I like that one. What I don't, the first corner is okay-ish. I like the exit of first corner. So you have that S, and then the next part that is that big roundabout thing. Don't like it. For the chicane, I'm okay. It's fine, I guess. And then those the next 2 or 3 corners, I don't like it. I don't like them. I like the last corner. I think it's a little bit fun. It kind of reminds me of the last corner of the Australian Grand Prix. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Congrats, dude. That is metal. I must say that is absolutely metal. That's absolutely metal, dude. Congrats. $45.3 in quali. Probably better than I would do. Oh, now this is completely different force feedback. Matt, are you still around? What's the name of the application? Have you found it? Oof. He did the 24 hours of Le Mans alone and won it. in a split. That's why he needs to be congratulated, because it's absolutely metal. Oh yeah, of course. This thing can also be used now. Well, slip angle, we need to lower the slip angle to maybe 1. 4, 3, 2, let's do 3, 3, 1. It is absolutely sick, man. It's awesome. And I can imagine, you're saying your body is done? Man, 24 hours sitting down? Pfft, shit. Can you imagine, guys, 24 hours sit? I couldn't do it. My body is not prepared. Oh my god, no! My body wouldn't be prepared for that. Okay, this guy is out. Okay, buddy boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, cool. That's... Oh my god! What? Yeah, exactly on the fit. Doing 4 hours alone is bad as enough. 2 hours I can do it. 3 hours maybe, 4 hours just ah. And there's people that race this in VR, and with VR I just get headaches and stuff. Yeah, man. How... Omet, how about pooping? And peeing? Do you have time to go to the toilet? Oh yeah, there was a Argalio or a bucket. So I'll be doing 48s.
Lap 148.0.
See if we can... Oh my god! Get this guy out of the way. I should try maybe here, the... What's the name of it? The Porsche. The Porsche might be good now. So yeah, how does that work? Going with the toilet, going to the toilet, especially on a live one, right? Because if it's single player, I guess you would stop. Oh, I'm gonna get something to eat or whatever. But my blood sugar would absolutely crash. $43.5, you say? Well, you're a much better band than I am. Because I'm not getting anywhere close to that. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere close. Incredible, these new brakes and new tires, or new tires rather, can really brake litter now. Can really brake litter with confidence. I know the setup is on the safer side, but... Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that stuff does take a toll. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, this guy. Let's go out, see what people are doing. Hey, Darkseid, como é que é? Tudo bem? Let's see, leaderboard, 43, right? 44. 44. I'm 2 seconds off. What are everybody doing? They're using the... Okay, all the cars are mostly balanced, I would say. We can even take the Porsche, but it's sorry, the Ferrari, but I don't think it will make a difference. Oh, really? Yeah, but I think you can only do it a few times because it's definitely an absolute toll. I wouldn't want to do it. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I'll do like 12 hours of Nordschleife in GT7 would be like interesting, but with the fun car, not the GT3. Can do it with I don't know, a modified car. But I'm thinking, nah, I'm not gonna be sitting 12 hours and then my ass hurts or whatever it is. And also, speaking of that, I have a very overactive bladder during the mornings, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the difficulty isn't linear as well. So you think, oh, it's only gonna be like 4 times longer. No, those... Your clock starts ticking differently. Oh man, I still have to do 2 hours. I've done, for example, double shifting. When I work nights and stuff, I did like 16 hours. 16 hours, 17 hours work. Shit. The last few hours, especially during the nights, they are bad. So the last few ones, I would say, yeah, it's when everything will go bad. And since you are fighting against people that are using it, racing in a different situation as you are, man, it's hard, I should say. Let's go to the profile, see what was the last race. It wasn't very good, so I probably lost. I did lose a little bit of driver rating. It's fine. Safety rating was fine as well. So the last few races we've done these 4. These 4 went okay. This one is not so much, but I think we can do okay, I suppose. Where are we here? Yeah. We need to be fighting. And I would imagine that the preparation for the race in terms of what you eat is also important. So you would need to drink energy drinks, not energy drinks, but things that don't leave a solid residue, and you'd need to be completely empty before going. You're saying you haven't eaten for 15 hours before race, so that's literally almost 2 days without eating. Yeah, Red Bull, but the problem with Red Bull is the shivers, right? It's the caffeine shivers, and caffeine shivers also create another issue, is that they want you to go to the toilet. If I drink caffeine, it's the next few hours, it's going to be dictated by caffeine, asking me to go to the toilet. So I was thinking of something like more, I'm not sure if they sell it still. It's one called Isostar. No, they still sell Isostar. So it's an hydration one. Because hydration is really important. It's not just about the water, it's about the electrolytes. Electrolytes! Yeah, energy gels, for example, that would work. Because those are mostly liquid. Dry scoop, but pre-workouts, it needs to be a non-caffeine pre-workout, though. Because if it's a caffeine pre-workout, you're going to have the same issue. Time to piss your pants like a true racing driver. I know, right? So it's interesting, the logistics of all of it. It's not just about, oh, it's 24 hours in front of the screen. It's 24 hours thinking of how you are going to fuel yourself during those 24 hours. You need to have an empty bladder before going to the 24 hours. You need to hydrate, properly hydrate, because water itself, it doesn't really hydrate you that much, all things considered, because you do need some salts. But you can't drink enough water to make you go to the toilet every single time. That is... Guys, this is super interesting. Yeah, and also managing the pain during the race, like you're saying. For me, you know, when I look at a building or a bridge, building the bridge is interesting, but can you imagine the logistics of building the bridge? That is also interesting itself. It's another story that normally is not spoken about. How are you going to source the concrete? How are you going to source the the steel? How are you going to source the technology for it? How are you going to build like the accesses to it? It's not just building the dam. There's a whole industry behind it, or the bridge. There's a whole industry behind it. But sim racing, it's a bit like that. Of course, not at that large scale, but you need to have all of those small little systems working at the same time. 1 hour on SimPillar is a blizzard city for me. Ta-da! Simhounds. Lower back, yes. For lower back, I'm much better because I've been doing some stretches. And the stretches have been helping out also with mobility. 1990s, small. There's like the Cossack stretch that helps a lot as well. So I have to warm up when I go to class. Before doing the martial arts class, they have like a warm up before doing the stuff. I have to warm up for their warm up. If I do only their warm up with their stretches, my body is going to be destroyed. But if I warm up and do my stretches before their warm up and their stretches, my body will be better. I don't have a BJJ belt. I don't do BJJ. So yeah, that's quite interesting. Oh, I do the old ass jiu-jitsu. So it's standing with locks, with throws, with punches, kicks to the net. On that one, I'm orange belt, so I'm quite young in that. You ain't hunting with sim racing all the time. Yes, I know. That's a good Elvis song. You ain't hunting up and down the dark. Oh, yeah, you go to a Gracie. Oh, that's cool. Brown belts. Brown belt is hard to get. It's like only 10% of those who go to blue belt get to purple belt or something like that. Because everybody quits. So it's like, what, 5 years to get to purple? Oh, everybody is, trusted drivers. So we're gonna do 4 laps. 5 laps. Should be fine. Gonna do a 0. 3, 2. Should be fine. And oof, we need definitely less brake bias. JKD? What's TK Taekwondo? I understand, but what's JKD? Slip angle low? Slip angle off. Oh, Jeet Kune Do. Okay. Fight a black belt. I just recently started doing judo, but only the newaza, so the floor. And yeah, it's a completely different story. It's a completely different story. It's quite interesting. But these are people that do Olympic judo. Some of them were part of the British team. Actually, one of the president of our club was an Olympic medalist. So the judo thing there is quite strong. Yeah, slip off. Slip off. We can do that now with this car. If it doesn't work, I'll just raise one. And the people there, I fought like the head sensei because everybody rotates around you. You get people more your size. Actually, the only fights I won was against I think either a white belt or a blue belt BJJ guy. But even the orange belt, in judo, gave me a run for my money, and I lost every single other fight I lost. And when I started fighting the black belts, and I fought all of them, you could see how stupid you are. And I'm like, oh, I went right in that one, didn't I? The way they pass guard is quite interesting. And the head's master is what I consider somebody that is, when he wants to be a rock, so he has a very wide base, right? You can be, in open guard, you'll still kick your ass in open guard. He's a rock, you're not gonna do anything, you're not kicking knees because that's not gonna help you. Not gonna help. That guy has a very wide base, very laid back base, and then he turns into spaghetti. And then when he goes to spaghetti mode, you're done. It's not strength. That guy doesn't use strength, right? And I fought this 130 kilo guy, and he just said to me, black belt as well, I'm not very good at this. I just use weight. Bullshit, he used weight. He used the weight to tire you out. But everything he done was methodical. It's like chess. Bullshit, he uses weight to win. Bullshit. Even I've fought a woman, got my ass kicked. Of course, she was brown belt, got my ass kicked, like absolutely. And then all the black belts kicked my ass like was nothing. But they were so very didactic. They were telling you, okay, you can do this. You can think about this. Think about like when you have the arms, what I'm doing, how the counters you're gonna do. Because when you're starting something, it's hard. You're an idiot. You don't know anything. And I also one sweep that I learned with the brown belt that actually teaches my daughter judo was really helpful. And for him is like the type of guy that I would hate to fight against in a sports competition. Because in every single one of them, you understand that you're an idiot and they're really good. This guy is also really good, but in the way that he does it, it makes you feel like really tiny. And he's not trying to showboat or anything. It's just his ways of technique. The other guys are like very open smile with you and very calm. And this guy is, you know, he goes for fights, so he also trains a little bit for fights. So he goes fast, he goes athletic, he goes strong, but it doesn't waste the movement. So it's a completely different thing. It makes you feel really, really tiny. Yeah, weight is a no joke, yeah.
Time 146.90.
Weight is absolutely no joke. The thing is, if you're a martial artist and you have weight and you know what you're doing, you have a huge advantage. Maybe, probably not so much in like punches and kicks. But if you are a grappler with weight, fuck. And those guys are grapplers with weight, you know? It just makes you feel tiny. If I try to do a throw on that guy, no matter what it is, if it's a body drop, hip throw, hip wheel, uchimata, kind of stuff, not gonna work. Because he can really center his weight very, very basically, right? He doesn't need to do much. I have to do a throw that is able to throw a 200 kilo block instead of like the normal 120 you would lift. So his weight is already outside of my range, let alone in the way that he knows how to center his mass. I was doing some sort of warm-up, judo warm-up in a jujutsu class that I with actually the school's head sensei. He has a third dan judo, but 6th dan jujutsu. So he has a coral belt, but he fought judo and all of that stuff. And and on the last one, we were doing like the entry, so left, right, so for mock throws, but you don't really throw them. On the last one, I just want to lift them, right? He's not much heavier than I am. I could see like the minutia of him. Oh, it's already done. Of him moving his weight, and it wasn't really down. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. So, 13 laps, I think. Let's do 13 laps. Let's do this. 46. It's really, really so weird. These guys know how to put their weight, where to put the weight. I like it. I know there's weight divisions for a reason, but it's good to actually spar with people that are heavier than you. Yeah, I am. Maybe I'll do the Le Mans one. Sorry, I'm car number 7. We need to get some positions, otherwise it's going to be bad for my rating. Let's do for this one, I'm going to actually get just EC1 on the last one. Oh, man. But the result of that class... So I came out of the karate class into that one. I was just getting dressed, and they were like, what are you doing? Go get dressed. Because they know I have interest in a class, right? And go get dressed. I mean, I just came out. No. Go get dressed. What are you doing? Go get dressed. Oh, but I only brought the karate gi. Don't care. Go get dressed. And it worked. I can whenever I can, but it's always a matter of people liking it. Like a couple of guys appeared here. Oh, I don't want to hear this. You swear too much in your streams. Oh man, what the fuck are you talking about? We can put story time, but it has to be relevant to the video. You're whinging too much. Shut up. I don't want to see it. This is not an airport. We don't need to announce your exit. Let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Righto. Starting 11th or 12th or whatever it is. Oh, that's 3. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. T1 is like martial arts. Whoa! You can actually brake really a lot here. I like this concept of a race that is based out of just engine positioning. Makes you use other things, and I'm really happy that I'm seeing more and more the Porsches and the Lamborghinis back. So the tire model did fix something. The Lamborghinis are first. Wow. I don't think there's a new meta car, but the Porsche you see more and more often. Really?
Time 155.44.
That was aggressive from him. Holy crap. To be fair, I went there like... Yeah, true. That's true. I got meta. See if we can get to Gerolamo. Still quite out there. And Michaelis is still very close to me as well. We need to get out of Michaelis' range. So if I did this before... Oof. It's likely it would happen the same as in the Porker. 2.2.
Lap 146.96.
Over here, if I did this corner as I did now, I would definitely lose the control of the car. This new tire model gives you so much more confidence than before. And somebody was saying, oh, is this true that now it feels like ACC? Or somebody said, oh, this feels more like ACC or something along those lines. I see what they mean. But the thing, this game has suspension and it has a working suspension in that. The tires feel a little more like ACC, that is true. But it's not truly ACC. It still has that little bit of a slip angle and slippage that ACC didn't have. Then again, it's a different tire set. They're not using the same tires. Not tire model, I mean like tires. Wow, the guy behind is really fast. Oba! No, it doesn't. So I did a 46-1. This is what it is, 46-1. 45-7. Oh, he wiped me there. Good move from him. Put me in a really bad position. It's all my bad. I'm actually gonna let him go. For me, there's no point fighting him. He's so much faster. Oh, he has a Nyan Cat! Yes! Yes! It's the Nyan Cat! It's the Ferrari! Yes! This is the correct choice to make. Leave the Ferrari going. Thank you so much. Yes! They brought the Nyan Cat! The Ferrari! Oh, that... okay, good things happen to those. Poor guy. We have to praise the Ferrari, guys. I'm gonna say Reyes, best livery ever. I love the Ferrari. It's the one with the Nyan Cat.
Was a 147.24.
Man, I'm much more enjoying the driving of this game right now. You can see that on my face, I suppose. Mr. Ferrari, keep going. Keep on the prowl. Get Enemund. Go for the podium. Guys, let's all cheer up for Reis. And Znosko is actually getting closer. Come on, Reis, get in there. Come on, Reis. Everybody is rooting for you. Oof, guy behind is really fast right now. I'll take this. I think this is the only time I don't want to win. I want somebody else to win. É fundo. Ok. Tenho tanto understeer ali, mano. I think I need to brake a little bit earlier. I know we can use a rotation to make the car turn, but... Yes. They're fast, man. They're really fast. Both Rage and Znosko. Oh, come on. Don't give me another one. Yep. It is flat out. Maybe I need to do it on with third gear. Can't have both because I'm evil. And he just flew away now. Yellow flag? Well, that's not me. Oh, we're fourth. Praise be. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
Time 146.41.
Oh, there's too much understeer with third gear. It needs to be done second gear, but not gonna be with this setup. At least not with my skill level. Likely there's another way to load the front of the car. It's a Jezebel, I believe. Yeah, if I did the 45 more often, likely I would not be here. Yeah, go ahead. Better luck next time. He's gonna have better luck next time. Come on, Pirati, let's go, Rage. Let's go, Rage.
Lap 146.68.
This was a bit risky and I don't care. It's fine. It's 5 minutes to go. I need to stay on this guy's ass. And hopefully I get another position or I don't. Oh, Reyes is second now. Because the guy behind is getting quite fast as well. I'm kind of struggling with the... It's likely it's related with the CC settings on this car. Oh, the guy behind is getting quite spicy. Oh my god, now it's not the TC settings. I'm being an idiot. Let's do 4-3-2, maybe.
That time was a 1:47.41.
I can really feel the brakes right now. It's incredible that we now have Corvettes and Porsches and Lamborghinis fighting more or less at the same pace. The BOP might favor them a little bit, one or the other. It doesn't really matter which one is favored, but generally you get more cars. Yeah, even though this race doesn't have any BMWs because it's for just midships. No, it's not worth 2.5 times. Normally I find it 260 pounds. But you do need to get a quick release
That time was a 1:47.71.
and an emulator. Or actually you can just use, you can use a Simube on that and the price, but it really depends. Really depends on what you're getting. The thing is, the C-Magic feels like a better piece. It's just what it is. There may be some opportunities on the last corner, on the last lap. Man, that Znosko guy is flying. The last lap. Next one. Screw your track limits. Is the mag link really necessary? Though. What happened to the other guy? Thing is, it has a USB-C at the back. If you connect the USB-C, it connects. Maybe you'll want it for extra security, I guess. But the mag link is like what, 20 quid? Maybe you want the mag link so it doesn't really crack or whatever. But the rear of the wheel is... No, 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 no! For this! Yeah, you need, but you can take care of that quite easily. There's 4 bolts at the side. Remove the thing, and the plate has space for a 6x70 if you use a Simube. If you use a Simube Ultra, it has all those bolts as well. I can have an extra look, but whatever. Might be USB-C might be not the best way to connect it. So we got the Fort. Got a Fort. We've done one overtake. Do I watch UFC now? I find UFC fights very gratuitous. It's just violence. I don't like... I know it's a bit weird to say this while I practice martial arts, but... Martial arts for me are self-defense. What UFC is not related to that. I much rather see a sport. You know, BJJ as a sport is interesting. Judo as a sport is interesting. Karate as a sport, it really depends on what it is. And in UFC and MMA and all of that, it's made to hurt. The guys are really nasty. They tend not to do the sport part of it. So I end up not watching all of that stuff. I don't... It's really not for me. I can spar, but for me the sparring part of it is to hone, not to kill somebody in an octagon. Even boxing, I find much more civilized than the UFC. I don't want to see somebody going to the hospital, and it happened in boxing, of course, and it happens in judo. I don't want to see somebody going to the hospital because the guy was extra mean. I had, you know, oh cool, game driver rank. It wanted to, you know, end the career of the other guy. For me, that's not good, because ending the careers, it's ending livelihoods. Sometimes you get permanent damage from that, and no. Yeah, and so for such low pay, for me, it's gratuitous. It's absolutely gratuitous violence. I don't like it. You know, if you want to watch it, you watch it. Oh crap! What's upcoming? Oh, cool. Can I register to this one? Oh, it starts at 12:50. We can do midship, Millie. We just came out of this. Oh, there you are, bully boy. You bully. What are you taking? You're taking the Lambo? Oh, you're the Nyan Cat. Oh, Reyes. Guys, Reyes is the Ferrari driver. When I saw that, I just let you go. No, he's fast and he has the Ferrari. I wouldn't. Everybody here was rooting for you, dude. See, big fan, Reyes, big fan. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here more at the bottom. Bottom gear. And this stuff is really cleaning up. Kahim, thank you very much. Guys, while you're here, press like, consider subscribing to the channel, and become a member or a sub at Twitch. You'll be part of the credits, and you'll be helping the channel out. Thank you so much. So let's see, how much did I lose or gain? I don't think gained that much. I think I lost more today. Event history. Okay. So I'm already maxed out on the, you know, on the driver safety rating, driver rating. We can do S2 again. We used to be S2. I'm tired now. We're gonna do a few more races, but I can tell you, man. You can see by the difference that I have in terms of, you know, the response to the game. The game just feels better. It just feels totally better. It's game changing. Completely different experience. It's a completely different bunch of people online. You get bunched into it, and even, there will be crashes. I'll be part of crashes. I'll create crashes. I'll be, you know, victim of crashes. But what I feel, what I see, is that it's more, people tend to be more careful. Right. It's all racing incidents, yes. Yes. So what do you think it's going to happen next year for Formula One? You'll let me go clear out my watch? Oh, here it is. You have a watch? What are you going to clean? Alonso World Champion. Could be, because you have now, what's his name, on Aston. More nepotism in Formula One next year. Can somebody tell me, why is everybody simping over Fernando Alonso? I mean, he's a good driver, but I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I don't understand though. Let's go 49. Yes, Fernando Alonso. I don't know. No, there's somebody here they were gonna clean their watch. So what kind of watch do you have? Puppy dog eyes? Fernando Alonso is the GOAT, and he's 42 years old. I mean, he's very good, but the GOAT? What I felt during 2005 and 2006. I'll never feel it again. I mean, it was a good couple of seasons, or no? Absolutely. But then he never could get it back, I guess? (2027) Verstappen and Alonso. That would be funny. I mean, when you get Formula 1 guys in WEC, it's like a cheat code, isn't it? I can change? I don't care. I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't care. Thank you so much for the info, though. I wouldn't know how to change it, and I don't really want to change it. I'm wearing a Hamilton Jazzmaster Viewmatic for no reason. Working in my pajamas. Okay, cool. It's in my profile. Okay. I prefer to have this one because I want to be called out if I'm a bad driver. You know, having content creator over there feels a little bit I don't know. Better trusted than YouTuber. Yes. Yes. Somebody got it. I didn't want to say that, but sure. That's it. And then it's also that thing, oh look, this guy wants attention, you know? And I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need that. I don't want people to come to me, oh, you're wearing it. Vanity. It's a vanity badge. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want to have my attitudes to represent me in game. Well, apparently Ferrari is feeling really happy with their new car. So Ferrari 2026, woo! Again, like 25 and 24. It's gonna be interesting to see. I haven't seen the new cars at all. Nah, it wasn't just moving to Ferrari, it was literally Abu Dhabi. You could see Abu Dhabi 2021 killed that guy. For him, and I suppose, you know, even now, as I see it, it was incredibly unfair. Really, really unfair for him. Because he did everything right. He did everything right, and he was dominating it. And that thing is definitely a confidence killer. I think he should have retired. Ferrari is a cult, sarcastic, but isn't it though? Here's my story. I've started watching Formula 1 a long time ago, and you know, Senna was still alive. I didn't like the treatment that Ferrari gave to Senna, and since then, they haven't. Neither the fan base nor the team makes me like them, because Ferrari is extremely cultish and corporate at the same time. So I don't like it. I don't like the treatment they did to Vettel, for example. I didn't like the treatment they gave to Ayrton Senna, you know, the backstabbing and all of that when Prost was there. I didn't like that kind of stuff at all, so I never really supported him. Well, at least in Formula 1, and you know, in WEC, well, in WEC I'll support Toyota, but you know, for GT3 cars, I'll support them. When there's a Ferrari GT3s, I do support them. It's a pasta. See. Okay, we have one more lap. This is gonna be a really bad lap. But the car feels more controllable with this setting. I don't think it will be though.
Lap 140.
Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say. I think for Ferrari, it's even more than that. I think for Ferrari, Ferrari comes first. It's not the team. I'm gonna get a lap time. Yeah, this is fine. It's not the team. The team doesn't matter. So if, let's say, you have a change in a team that will diminish control of Ferrari, but will give you 100% of the victories. They will not take the 100% victories. They will take the Ferrari control. Because Ferrari is more about, it's less about the cars, it's less about the racing, it's more about the heritage. And when you talk about heritage in anything, it becomes really difficult to change a corporate culture. No, we're not in the same split, no. According to Kubica, the problem with Ferrari suits. It's according to everybody else, including Vettel. So the suits want to protect the heritage, whatever that means. And for them, the heritage is whatever it is in their eyes, even if the heritage is them losing, you know, because the Ferrari heritage or whatever. They're not the only company, and believe me, I've had this conversation before with another company in sim racing, and it's exactly the same type of thinking. Things can go downhill if they think there is heritage. They will defend the heritage rather than to do meaningful changes. So yeah, Kubica, it's totally right. Shame that the suits are a nepotistic, drug-fueled family. Probably, yeah.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, we need to put fuel. It's 12 laps, right? That's 13 laps. How many laps is it? Doesn't matter. Well, it could be that. It could be something else. Prosciutto is really good. The real question is, why the hell has Charles stayed there for so long? Because he's being well paid. Ferrari can mess up because they get paid loads just to show up. Yeah, that is true. Because a lot of Formula 1 is carried by Ferrari. Because Ferrari is heritage.
Formation lap has started.
Because no other team needs Charles right now, and he's too expensive. Probably. But I think Charles can take the pay cut and go to another team that will give you. I wouldn't be surprised to see one of these days Charles in Red Bull. Like everybody's saying, Verstappen is going to move to Mercedes. I wouldn't be surprised to see Charles in Red Bull.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, nice overtake from this Ferrari to the McLaren. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. I just wanna staying alive. Staying alive. You know? Nice. And I saved myself. Yeah, let's yes, to protest against Ferrari F1 being like that, break the spaghetti, use cream in carbonara, eat American pizza, put the pineapple on the spaghetti on the pizza as well. Who touched my spaghetti? That would be so funny if it really happened. It could be. I'm not sure if he has the final year though. His last. The last part of the season when Mr. Grabby Hands left, you could really see improvement on the team, because you really could see that the team wasn't with Mr. Grabby Hands, Horner, I mean, and with the new guy, you can see a shift in culture. I don't see Lewis as dirty. I see Lewis as very aggressive. Or was very aggressive. Dirty is putting people into walls and sending them out. Lewis was very aggressive, especially at the start. He had to make a name for himself, right? Of course, there'll be situations where Lewis, I can say, is dirty, but it isn't really his MO, you know? There are drivers where that the MO is like that. I am saying about the Red Bull car, since you're saying that, since Horner came out, the car became the best car in the grid, and by a good degree. And you could see it in Interlagos. So they had an upgrade, or a setup change, right? It didn't work at all. They had a new engine and all of that. Max was complaining about the handling of the car, of the balance of the car in the qualify, and they qualified what? I don't know. He started from the pits and ends up 7 seconds from the end, from the first position, or 6 seconds from the first position. So the engine change made the car fast, of course, but it didn't change really the handling of the car. It was something that they needed to do in Parc Fermé in terms of setup changes, and it worked. And then they unlocked a lot of performance. And for me, they became really, after the, what's the name? After the holidays, the best car. But you can see it was the best car, but not the superior car, because it was the best car, you know, vis-a-vis with the McLaren. But after Interlagos, it became the superior car, like McLaren was in the beginning of the season. Ai meu Deus! Então, mas tu não metes os travões, jovem! That was an interesting move. It is hard. It is very hard. If you're using low TC, it's really hard. You really need to load the tires correctly there, right?
Lap 147.45.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm totally correct. In the beginning of the year, you can say, sure. Up until mid-year, I can tell you, yeah. The McLaren car was so much better. And remember the stories about the McLaren brakes? That they were using water? It's so strange when Red Bull got their brakes in order. They had really, really good tire management. But there wasn't any problems with water in the brakes back then. The McLaren car was superior, far superior in the beginning of the season. That's no... There's nothing to debate there. After the pause, the Red Bull car evolved. And I refuse the, you know, the Max is magical type of thing. No. Oh, it was just because of Max. Okay, why wasn't it because of Max in the beginning of the season? Let's go. Man, I can't get to any mud so fast right now. Could be exotic material, could be something else. Or maybe it could be just a better way to cool the tires with the aero that then Red Bull also discovered. The moment that Red Bull gets it working, there's no controversy with brakes or anything. Isn't it so interesting? And they call it British bias, right? Even though pretty much all teams are British. Go. Let's see if we can get away from Taylor. So I am car 5, right? I think I'm car 5, yes. It isn't interesting. 1 to 6, we're all in the position. And there's a guy called Bellocula. Nice ass. 46. I think I need to be careful with the tires, brakes, I mean. Otherwise I'm gonna get the front tires destroyed. Oh, don't give me a track limit. Boo. And he's first and he's car number 1 as well. Man, that guy is fast. Can we do something and get to any mods? I don't think so. He's actually lapping really much faster than I am. Well, a bit faster. But it's in over 20 minutes not to catch him up. Come on, go. He's lapping 3/10 faster than I am. Let the car rotate. Man, I can't make this corner. McLaren dominated all the tracks. Yeah, the brake temps were high, yes, but in other tracks as well at the end of the season, Red Bull had better tire drag. And also at the end of the season, that car had a huge advantage in, well, not huge, but they had a good advantage over McLaren in DRS. McLaren was crap in DRS, and it still cornered quite fast.
Lap 146.65.
You sure it doesn't transfer anymore? I think it transfers it. They added on 1.2. Oh, much better. Yeah, I can't get to any mod. Damn it. Yeah, the update mentioned it. And also, it calculates the wheel temperature, like not the tire, but the wheel. Yeah, if I found nothing on the brakes, yeah, it makes sense that they didn't. They were managing the brake temperatures better, probably with cooling from the air or whatever. And Red Bull followed the same trick, but when they found the same trick, it wasn't automatically an issue. Once again, you know, British bias or whatever it is. They added for it's on the thing. They still need to update the hypercars. That's why in the beginning of the stream I was saying I'm not gonna bother with hypers right now. Let me
0.83.
first get my head into the other cars and then let them update. Yeah, I could do that. Contest that. No, I didn't miss anything. Trying to catch the guy in front, it's so hard. Missed. The apex. The only thing you missed was me missing apexes. Braking way too much right now. I'll leave it in second gear, right? For such. I would love to see one of these races. I would love to go to watch a WEC race. I can't get to any mod. Taylor can't get to me. 1 to 6 are basically in the same position. Man, I can't really do that corner. I really just get the car slipping. This corner is also really strange because the camber isn't the best. That's another one in a blind corner. I really love this track, even though I suck so much at it. Character, guys, character. This track has character. It exudes personality. Can cut more of the dirt? Where? Okay. Ooh, I went a lot on the inside there. That's what she said. 46.4. He's still lapping faster than I am. Okay, that's a bit too much. Problem of braking so late is you have to really destroy the brakes. It's interesting though, these cars don't have brake changes. I'm with the Fanatec wheelbase, yes. Pedals are not Fanatec, and the wheel is not Fanatec. Well, the shifter and handbrake is. Turn 4. Oh. We'll do it on the last corner then. One more. The McLaren is really good on this update. It doesn't have the same issues as I did before. It's better to brake here, so we can actually do the corner a little bit better. So corner 4 is that one? Yeah, maybe I can cut more. The tires really really helped with this update. Such good tires. Somebody was saying, oh, these feel more, or they were reporting that people are saying this feels more like ACC. They do feel a little more like ACC. Not in the same way, but you know, there is some resemblances. Or there are some resemblances. See you in a bit. Ooh, very good, very good. Ooh, what time is it? 12 noon. Oh man, P5. I need to be faster here. I need to take like a second off. Probably I'll have the change car. You feel like ACC a compliment? For a lot of people it is. Not that ACC had something wrong with the tires. The tires on ACC were good. Aha, we're gonna do this one as the last one. This one is a Daytomo special. this race. Hmm. 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 Whew, I'm feeling tired. Come on. Tell me I won something. Maybe I did. Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Port. No. Not this one. Ricard. M1D, I have no idea. A lot of people are having issues. You have to. I think you'll have to go to the Discord. Seems everyone is in the mid-engine cars. Was that specific? It's related to the update. It's related to the update. Now the midships can be used. I prefer to drive midships, but before the Lexus, but especially the BMW, was very, very safe. Aha, here it is. This may take up to 2 minutes. I still don't understand why the qualify is part. I don't understand why the qualify needs to be part of this. So for this one, for the Le Mans, which will be the last race of the day, we're gonna do. What time is it? It's time to feed the cats. We're gonna do the Ferrari. I'm gonna do the Ferrari. The problem is, yeah, my cat is already asking for food. The problem is, I don't know how to be fast and save fuel at the same time. So it's a skill you get. It's really a skill you get. So let's join the practice session and I'm gonna feed the cats. I'll be right back. The only car that feels the same as the 296, probably. I'm also gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Less than 5 minutes. Right back. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. Missed nothing. Just eating. Just eating. Mm. Oh, Takaya Todoroki. Mm. Coasting instead of blipping. People stop to travel too much. Okay, I'll have a look. I saw you doing the Monza Club. Oh, that was a long time ago. I was so fat. That was a long time ago and 10 kilos away. It was actually quite fun to go to Sebelt. So let's see news about the Formula One new car. I saw something. I'm not sure if I dreamt it. Hamilton suggests personnel changes needed to optimize teamwork as it reflects lessons from debut. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Lewis Hamilton wary fans won't like 2026 Formula One cars as he targets fresh start. Are the cars even becoming worse than before? That would be really funny. Yeah, probably. It's what they were talking about before here, culture. And I was talking as well. It's all about Ferrari heritage. It's really not about winning. Mainly ground effect. And no DRS. And it has like a change in... auto change in... what's the name of it? The front tire... Well, it's auto aero or whatever. I got that right, hopefully. Stop with that shit. You're right. Yeah. Man, Danny Rick could have been world champion. But these changes didn't really make sense for me. He should have stayed at Red Bull. You really should have stayed at Red Bull. Or at Alpine or Renault. Whatever. Yeah, should I say Renault? We changed to McLaren, completely destroyed because McLaren was in such a bad position. Right, this one is... well, this one is fixed. Try to do a few laps here. That guy, man, had so much potential. He thought going into Renault would help, and it did help him somewhat. I would say. However, going into McLaren, I think that move was money. And they get to McLaren. It gets to McLaren. The car is a completely clown car. Yeah, I guess. Probably not as much than Sainz to Ferrari. No, Sainz to Ferrari was not as bad as Danny to McLaren, I would say. Yeah, hindsights are 20/20. Because I could see Sainz actually being successful if he wasn't basically booted out. If I think 2026 also was going to be the last season for Hamilton. I think. Not totally sure, of course. I'm over revving. Forgot this car is the Fort Light. Oh. This car is Fort Light. Now, it's going to be interesting to see if Red Bull is going to burn another driver with the Zakajar. I hope not, because I like that kid. That kid is really fun. Also, Ollie. Ollie Bear person, super nice. Love the spunk of that kid. That kid has... yeah, he wants to win. You can see it. The Haas wasn't too bad, all things considered. Because Haas's in Steiner's time were tragically bad, right? But the new management actually brought a decent car. All things considered, of course. And that guy, Oliver Behrman, was able to bring that car in, make it work, and actually show that he's not there to be bullied around. Doesn't matter who's behind you. I like that. Really like that. Is it Max he's fighting against? Doesn't matter. It's just another guy. Just another guy driving against him. I like that stuff. If that guy becomes champion of the world champion, whatever, phew, that's gonna be it. Okay. Port. Champion of the world. I know, eu sou português, pá. Things don't naturally roll. Campeão do mundo, champion of the world. I still need to try the new cars in iRacing, the new Porsche. I'm gonna get like a huge... yeah, I'm gonna feel swindled. Oh, don't give me track limits. Haha, who's the new guy? What's the name of the new guy? And of course, you're gonna have other two rookies, Bottas and Perez. We can't forget about those rookies, can we? Arvind? Never heard of him. Bottas in Paris. Be interesting. Also for... wait. We're gonna... Who's going to Audi, then? Who's gonna drive at Audi? Is it Bottas? I'm confusing because there's supposed to be Chevrolet or whatever it is. Bortoleto and Ulk. Okay, it continues with them. Okay. Same lineup. Okay. I'm still pissed off that Audi left endurance racing. Yeah, Cadillac is that it's not Chevrolet. And they didn't want to get the other team, and Cadillac comes in. Oh, he doesn't have any pedigree for Formula. Yes, man, because Arrows does that have pedigree or whatever it was. Formula One is just a bunch of clowns, those guys. So it's likely it's gonna be Hulkenberg last season as well. He's not getting any younger, and Audi might have other ideas. Yeah, but I think Audi is gonna suck at Formula One. Hey, John, how are you doing? Can you imagine if Audi actually sucks at Formula One? Oh, they had like a really good endurance racing program that they delete to go to Formula One and suck because, you know, everybody else has a huge advantage.
5.31.
So I'm not too sure if they actually did the right choice. I'm pretty sure that they did the wrong choice. if I'm honest. Okay, you could say that the best choice was for them really to buy the team. And then they do the Audi development and all of that stuff, but Formula One... They're gonna be Alpine pace for the first year. Oof. There's not enough green. Well, people don't member up. I can't do anything about it. Okay, it's here. Oh, thank you. Daytomo gets the membership. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Stick with the bacalhau. Thank you so much. Wow. 5-second gap between the first cars. Yeah, probably. I would. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you also said Toyota GR taking sponsorship of Haas. That would be cool to see. I don't think Toyota should do power units though. Like complete power units. I think if anything, they should do the hybrid parts. That would be really cool tech. The hybrid part is something really exciting because it is obvious that the electrical is a superior technology. But it's not as good for long range. It would be interesting to see hybrids becoming really good. So you can use, petrol power with a very light hybrid that tends to be light or whatever. If we see that, it's an absolute game changer for mobility. Imagine having a tank of fuel that lasts, 1,200 kilometers, 1,300 kilometers like a petrol engine on a city car. Wouldn't be surprised to see that one of these days. Oh, yeah. This car actually drives really well in this track. I like this setup. Oh, I'm taking 2 seconds off.
03.40.
Nice. Whoop, wrong line. Oh, this is if you've seen the movie, what's his name, Gran Turismo movie, they have this part with Le Mans. Oh, I know this. I'm gonna take the line on the outside. And what are you talking about? Why are you doing that corner over there? It sucks. 100% rule next year. 107%. What? What's the 107% rule? 107% rule, I mean. So, how much? I need... Okay, average 907, last 921. So I need a 901. Can't race if you're too slow, but 107% is a lot. Right? So it's really a lot. It's way over a second. %, of say a track that has 1 minute. So it's about 4 seconds. So let's say if they when I race at Red Bull Ring, the laps are 105s or whatever they are. So it's 4 seconds. No track is no team is 4 seconds slower in a track like that. Yes, I'm also loving Lemieux at the moment. If a car qualifies with a time 7% slower in Q1, man, if a car qualifies in 7 seconds slower, it will be out regardless, right? So is he disqualified from the race, period? Oh, we got Todoroki. Okay, we can take like a few more tenths over here. I went too wide. Okay, this is almost flat out. Messed up here. Oh, Todoroki, porra, meu. Ok, obrigado. Okay. He messed up there. It's fine. Push, push, push! Como é que é, Sinistro?
3.99.
Still practice, though. We have, like, one more lap. I'm gonna finish this lap. See how are we in terms of fuel management. And go from there. Because the race is gonna be just a stint. You don't fuel up. I was on the limit. Try the Grand. That's what I was saying before. It sucks. That line sucks. So how's last one? 928. Ooh, it would be very, very difficult. $928 will be very, very difficult. So we have to do 20 laps. No. 10 laps, 13 laps or 12 laps or whatever it is. Yeah, right? It is, but it's for entertainment. I watched 30 minutes of the movie. It was literally one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's bad. It's that bad. Oh, but it's based on a video. No, it doesn't matter. It's a bad movie. I understand they have to make it Hollywood and all drama and crap, but It's a really bad movie. It's mids. Being can save a little bit everywhere, but needs to be more with the throttle, I suppose. I haven't seen Formula One. Let's finish just this lap, see if we can get... Daitomo, how much do I need to do per lap? It's 909 or something, right?
Lap 4.
901. Ooh.
3, 1.
Last one, 905. Well, but I did a 402, much better than my pace. So I think we can get it with a bit of luck. The hypers are slower, and they have pace for one less lap. With a bit of luck, the hypercars are slower. And what about the GT3s? Oh, they have 36. So it is 40 minutes. 40 minutes. It's 10 to 11 laps. Oh, we got to get Tag over there as well. S2s. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on top split. No, I'm not going to be on top split. This guy may drop. This guy may drop. F1, sorry. I didn't see Formula 1. Once it gets to Netflix, I'll get that. I'll try to watch it. But if it's going to be cringe, I'm just going to leave it at... I'm of the opinion now, because you have access to the movies, you don't really need to watch if you're not enjoying it. That's what I did with Gran Turismo. I just zipped it out. I was feeling the cringe. It couldn't. It just broke it too much to me. It's like the character they built was the least the person that you would least want to succeed. You know? The character they built for Jan, it's horribly bad. I would like to have that guy fail, to be fair. That's how I feel about it. Formula 1, I haven't seen it, and now because there's so many options, you know, I'm not gonna spend 1 hour, 2 hours just suffering through it. If I suffer 30 minutes, I don't need to suffer for the rest. Compared to McQueen's in Le Mans. Racing movies gotten lately. Well, Rush was good. You can say The Art of Racing in the Rain was cool, but it's also cringe because of the love story. That wasn't a racing movie. It was a love story about the kid. But Rush was good. Ford versus Ferrari is cool, not because of the racing, but the racing was decent. Baby Driver, never watched it. Never watched it. But, you know, Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder was really good. And I'm gonna say something, guys. I never watched any of the Fast and Furious movies. I have no interest. Fast and Furious did an incalculable amount of damage to car and racing culture. I've seen parts of the movie, like sometimes it's on TV and I watch it for 10 minutes and no, I can't be bothered. I watched a bit of Tokyo Drift, but just a bit. I don't remember anything. Yeah, and what's the thing with Fast and Furious? First, it's about racing or street racing, and then oh no, we have to do a heist on the moon. You know? Or split one, cool. What car am I on? What car am I on? I'm car 28. Okay, cool. Fiero in space. So custom set. No, we can do 4. You can just do 1 lap, right? So do that. So it's 11 laps in total, right? At 4 minutes per lap, 40 minutes, 11 laps. Oh, Arnold in Fast and Furious would be funny, but Arnold was better in The Expendables. Do you know what I mean? Okay, make it 11 laps. It says 10.8, so in reality we have 10. We have to save 1 lap. Get down now! Ah! Crossroads was... Apparently it was supposed to be an esports title. And I'm not kidding. Get out of there. We're trying to put the rocket, the Fiero into the rocket, and you need to get to the chopper to get out of here. The rocket is going to explode. And the Fiero go to space. Or something along those lines. Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of gamer muscle. I am told. I'm not too sure. Speaks in heavy Austrian. I need your clothes, your boots, and your Nissan Skyline. Whoa. Tires. You're tired. These tires are cold. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Of all the sims that I've tried, Le Mans Ultimate's Le Mans is the one that I definitely like the most. I mean, it's Le Mans Ultimate, but you know what I mean. It's really, really good. I like how these cars actually... If I did that before in the other update, I would be dead. Hello, Clouds on YouTube. How did I end up in a random person's life? I have no idea. Welcome. Yeah, you couldn't do this before. Whee! Whee! I'm gonna die if I continue. Bong, bong, bong. Get to the subscribe button now. Hello, Days of Blunder. How are you doing? And also, Steven, thank you very much for subscribing. Get these tires a little more hot. So I'm car number 28, which does help a lot, to be fair. Car number, well, 8 position. Well, ooh, this is. Oh, you have a day off. Nice. And this is for split. We have a few ones with warnings. Bunk. Hey, Just Dave, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Days of Blunder, new follower. It must be in the Mel Brooks version of Days of Thunder. Let's go. Front tires are good. Works well online as well. Because one thing is single player, another thing is multiplayer because of easy anti-cheat. I'm good, man. I'm good. Having fun. Okay. That's good. How's the performance compared to Windows? The thing is, because I need to use OBS and I don't want to mess about, I just much prefer to do everything in Windows. I use just one PC. There still needs to be a video that does apples to apples comparison between Windows and Linux. Like, if, let's say it has 20% more performance or whatever. I think Windows now is definitely eating some... Oh, I messed up. It's definitely eating a lot of... Not heating, eating a lot of performance. Does it though? I've seen the Gamers Nexus video and it didn't have any comparison. It just had the benchmarks, Linux benchmarks. Well, it's pitch black in camera. It may not be pitch black in your eyes. There's two different things. Though, remember, cameras have less dynamic range than your eyes. So cameras end up having less definition between bright and dark areas. So it really depends on the area, of course. This is a really bad lap. I think this is worse than the ones that I was doing before. Yeah, Microsoft is doing AI. But all of them are doing that shit. It's so bad. Oh, what Cortana and data gathering and screw that. Thing is, I don't want to deal with Linux because it's too complicated for me. Merda. .403? 403.
Time was 8:42.99.
Ooh, yo. Look at the times, and I did mess up. The last bastion of owning your own stuff. Okay, makes sense. Does make sense, to be fair. Just 10.3, 10.8. La. It's not complicated. I believe you, unless you start, you know, video editing, streaming, photo editing. Oh, but you can use Linux tools. Not the same. Not the same. Once you start into the professional part of it, for development of you know, videos, whatever. Doesn't do anything in Linux. It can be completely bypassed. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we have new tires. We're starting 11th. So let's see the GT3s. What happens? Starting 12th now. No, I want GT3s. No, I don't want the overall. Just GT3s. Huh. Julian Gattaga, of course. Yeah, I can't because I have OBS to do. I have Premiere Pro, Photoshop. I would happily get rid of those. But even if I can get the DaVinci Free version working easy, it becomes more. Oh, starting to think now. It becomes more difficult to just to do it Photoshop, and Photoshop for me continues to be the best out there. In Premiere Pro is incredibly useful, and the OBS, and this, and that, and multi-screen, and this, and that, and my experiences with Linux. I tried to use Linux for like 6 months. I couldn't. It just after a while, no. This has been what many years ago. Of course, everything's have improved, but have they improved to the point they are seamless as Windows? I wouldn't think so. Audacity, I use that for video recording, for audio recording, not for video recording. Audacity isn't the problem. Well, I'm losing so many, but we're starting 15th now. Great. I'm actually the last car with number 28. Maybe we can get a good result out of this.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Pit lap 9. Okay. We need to do the thing, motor map. Yeah, hopefully, but it needs to work with everything else as well. That's the point. I wouldn't mind skipping Windows. You know, I really wouldn't mind skipping Windows. Yeah, we have to save. Ooh, a bit. Weird question, why do I grunt a lot? Because I'm Portuguese. I'm a grunty person, I don't know.
Formation lab.
Mac Mini for my editing workflow. What the thing is, okay, one extra computer, 700 quid. 700 quid is a lot of money. Probably even more, and it's more complication. I don't want complication. I really want simplicity on my systems. I'm really more about simplicity. I'm not about complication, you know? And I'm not going to learn a new system as well, because I can't deal with Mac. Mac is the weirdest back-assed system that I've ever used. Can't be bothered. You know, I just can't be bothered with that. And it's one more thing. And it's one more thing that I have to think about. Yeah, I believe you. But can it run OBS? That's the point. Maybe one day I will do it, but right now it's not the point. No, it's not at that point. Catch up. A bad place.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh meu Deus, não! Oh, pá, sério, oh, descurvo. Puta que pariu. What are you doing, you idiot? You seen that? It's flow. Oh, meu Deus, meu. That flow guy was really, really dirty. I'm gonna start messing about with this guy. See that? What the hell is this guy doing? What the hell? Oh, messed up. Very, very good driver, eh? I need to lift, of course, because we need to make fuel. So these guys will go. Another one that he killed? What the hell is that guy? I'm not gonna deploy anything though. I just want to finish the race. That guy is dirty, and the thing is well applied on him. The badge. He has the warning badge. Not sure if second gear is better there.
Lap 4, 26.9.
You guys don't see the badge, but that flow guy does have the badge. That's another one over there. That's another one. Of course, Red Bull car. Probably came from a ban. Or maybe he has the warning and it didn't come from a ban, but he will get the ban. You know. But there's a probation badge. There's a probation badge. He doesn't have the probation badge. He has the warning badge. I think the probation badge is when you get the ban. Yeah, I suppose. But he's still saving too. I'm trying to use less of the brakes and more of the engine braking. Yeah, he has the warning sign, that one, but then the red one. I think I can start lifting a little bit later. I mean earlier. Yes, and I'm glad they do. There's not enough splits right now to have an impact. But I'm really, really glad they do. Okay, Jake Quillen, as something happening to Jake Quillen? .40, saving that much fuel. Holy crap. That's a really nice driver over there.
05.4.
Okay, the last one was 884. I hope so, it is. 881, last one. Billy Irish, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Okay, we're good. This place. Okay, we have wood coming about. See if I can... I'm gonna brake later. I'm gonna not save fuel on this one. Oh, nice. Man, what is with the Mercedes? Oh, are you doing counter debate? What is with this Mercedes, man? Mercedes are fast. Okay, I'm gonna lift now. Gonna lift again. I have no idea what that guy is saying, but... What is an hyper doing right now over here? I wasn't expecting hypers. Okay. Don't... Any hypers behind? No.
404.24.
Okay, it's gonna become quite interesting right now because Wood is now... I mean, he's doing really well in terms of fuel saving, all things considered. And he's really fast. Let's see. 880. We're in plan, guys. No, I haven't seen him. Can I do a 402? Engage ramming speed. We'll see. The guy in front is kind of dangerous, so... We'll see what happens next. I don't think the guy behind will finish this. Oh. We need to do the safe final +1 lap at risk. Okay. You go, Miguel. I'll let you go. There you go. I'm okay with it. It says +1 lap at risk. So we need to save just a little bit more. Maybe. I mean, everybody catches up, and they're still, like, saving. There must be, like, a school to learn this. There he goes.
That time was a 404.39.
But, well, that guy is still very much tilted. Jesus Christ. I don't think that that BMW from Miguel is gonna do it. Morning, Paul. How are you doing? And the thing is, Gatage has such a long... He's so far away. That doesn't really matter. I mean, this guy must have something against me. I swear. You know what I mean? He's driving really defensive against me compared to the other guys. Look, 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 look. You don't like Ferrari, maybe. True, but I don't know. That start was really bad. Oh, come on! Oh my god, what a rejoin! Okay, I'm actually really good in terms of fuel right now. Leader is really fast, I know. So we can actually save in the last lap, even if it doesn't need to do anything. Oh, even if he needs to go to the pits, he can just do safety map and it'll be okay. You know? Wow, that's a good exit. Gatage is super, super fast. Oh, got the hypers coming a lot. I'm gonna lift. One thing that I like about this car is that the tire usage is really good. Even you can do really good tire deck strategies here, and even after the end of the stint, you can go for another one. Easy. Yeah, I think that Mercedes, sorry, that BMW is not gonna finish. What does the fuel say? Fuel use marginal. Yeah, for the +1. It's fine. Hey Honda, welcome back. "36 seconds in..." Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell are these guys doing? Yeah, sometimes there's ads. It's okay. So I think Miguel is not going to be able to finish the race. We might. We're going to finish the race, I think. The car is feeling super nice right now. Famous last words. Yes, the Ferrari Nicore is a bit spicy on the rear, but I can deal with that most of the times, I'd say. This setup is kind of safe, though.
Time 4:02.68.
Yeah, Brun Miguel is he's not gonna finish this without going to the pits. Overtake me. Overtake me now. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, there he goes. Ay, ay, ay. Man, go on the left, dude. What are you doing? You keep it. I'm okay with it. I'll enjoy getting the draft and using less fuel. It is very much code brown. We are well within fuel usage. I'm probably the guy that is using less fuel at the moment. Go, go, overtake me now. Do it now! There he goes. That wasn't the fault of the GT3, to be fair. That was definitely the fault of the Hyper. Ei, Clotilde! Oh, jovem, vá lá à frente, pá, vá lá, empurra-me. Empurra-me, mas é. Vai... Oh, caralho. Pushing me to the grass, eh? And we got Flo as well. Man, these Hypers are... Losing so much time behind this guy.
05.05.
We lost 2 seconds behind this guy. Why are you fighting in the corner? Oh, seriously, bro? What are you doing? What the hell? I gave him 3 times the possibility to overtake, and he failed it 3 times. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Man, I need to overtake this guy. This guy's too slow. This guy is really slow. I think I can use a little bit of fuel if needed. Now I have like a huge group of people because of Claire Todd, or whatever your name is. Come on, GL, don't mess up. Oh, he's messing up. What are you doing? He slots in where there isn't any space at all. I don't understand this. What is the need of this? He has a huge straight. Oh my god. He has a huge straight to do it. And it really slots in the middle of a braking corner. A really strong corner, a really strong braking corner. I don't understand. And I need to overtake this Clartod, whatever his name is, because he's quite slow. Well, he's being quite slow at the moment, and I need to overtake him.
Lap 4:04.49.
He overbrakes and everything. No, nah. This happens because I don't want to crash, and then everybody gets me. It's I need to be a little more intelligent in this. On this one, I'm gonna brake normally. If I was doing qualify. Pronto. And now he messes up. I need to overtake this guy now. We're getting close, we're getting close, we're getting close, we're getting close, we're getting close. I have enough fuel, so let's do this. Okay, you deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Think of the safety badges. The problem is, some people don't. And that's mainly the problem, isn't it? Okay, we're getting aware. In this part, I'm better than they are at the back. Two more laps. I have 2 more laps of fuel. Okay, 0.2 over here. 3.3. About to be a go. Don't annoy me.
0, 3.1.
Go. All things considered, we did a good lap. .2. Okay, cool. It's working. They're 1.4. There is now 1.4. Is out of it. They're gonna fight. They're gonna lose time. I'm actually getting close to Enwood. I have more fuel than him. Likely on the last lap, which will be the next one, I can truly accelerate. Is this the final lap? Or it's the next one? Probably the next one. We have fuel for the next one. Probably. But Miguel doesn't. Okay, now Sipos is in. 9.6 for fuel send. I believe you. Oh no! That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, Miguel is not gonna do it. I don't think even Gataga is gonna do it. Uh, 404s, I think. I'm being smoother in the Porsche S's. I feel more confident now. Oh, you say full send. Now it's full send. We have 10.2.
2.64.
Full send now. Don't care. Let's go. Okay, we're too far away for Enwood, but I want to keep here. Man, Gatake is almost a minute away. What the hell? I'm giving it all I have. I'm giving all she can, Captain! There's no space, dude! God damn it. No wonder that guy has a... Don't care. For this, I barged through as well. Fuck. That was me. Let's see. I think that was me. That was me. Mine was worse. Yeah, I didn't tilt. I went for it. Yeah, that was almost in the race ending. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. Now let's see mine. The guy went totally off track. I was side to side, but it's on me. On me. It's on me. I'm not saying it isn't on me. But I was side to side. We can watch that. I was side to side. More or less. More or less. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can report. I can report. I don't care. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't. Just saying one person avoided a crash, another one couldn't, even though the other person had more space. Just saying that. It's a completely different thing. I'm saying this is on me. And I think I went to the brakes earlier and everything. Oh, I went to the brakes earlier and everything. I'm not saying that. It is on me. I'm saying 100%, and I didn't even go for the tilt. I saw an opportunity that wasn't there or was disappearing, and it's fair enough. Was disappearing, it is on me. I'm not going to say it is not on me. What I'm saying is a completely different thing. Apples to apples, one person avoided a crash that had less gap in between them. I mean, in my case, the guy just barged in through, went through the cornering. He didn't really make the corner. The guy didn't make the corner, so he went through the off track. In my case, I was side by side, but it's a corner that is very hard to do side by side. Fair enough. But I was side by side, and it's still on me. And it's not tit for tat. I thought if it was before, I wouldn't have more overlap. If I was a little bit behind, I wouldn't do the move. I thought I would startle the guy so he goes wide. I fucked up. And that's totally fair to say. And it's totally fair to say. Anyways, yeah, this guy couldn't finish. So where did I finish? Oh. Where I finished? Okay. That start was horrible though. And I got fucked over by so many guys. This guy on a Mercedes screwed me over. So many times, but it was defending. So, it's likely that I won't be a trusted driver next time because of this bad move that I made. But anyways, it was fun today. It was kind of fun. I want to see you next week, I suppose. We're going to do this next week. And yeah, super fun. The races are, I think the races have improved, even though I'm there and I fucked up. So guys, thank you so very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.